All right, we should be live, everybody. We are playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, as you can see, because they just released some big new, never before seen shiny thingy, and I was like, Soren's gonna want to get that. I'd like to get it. I can't get it, but maybe one day. But you know, I can help Soren, so here we are. Let's see. Excuse me. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were playing some Pokemon. And we were doing things in the DLC. This time in the Pokemons, what buttons do I press? What is this? Whose Ditto is this? Is this my Ditto? Is this the Ditto I caught? I don't remember how to play the game. Oh wait, Judge. Yeah, see, this is not that good of a Ditto. I don't even remember why I have it. Why is this in my inventory? Ah. So these fellas are all rearranged. Because I have exactly 0 Pokemon transferred to Pokemon Home. Because that's how you got to get it. You got to transfer a bunch of Pokemon to Pokemon Home. And oh boy, it's tedious. It rearranged all my stuff. I think this is the Ditto I traded for. Yeah, this is it. During the event. During the Ditto event, this is the Ditto I traded for. All these Pokemon were arranged, but now they're no longer arranged. It's very frustrating. But whatever. So this is the only page of Pokemon I've put into there so far, and I gotta put all of them in there. So let's take a look at what we got here. Let's make sure I don't have any weird traded Pokemon. Hey Xboxer, how's it going? All right, so we're gonna do page 30. We're definitely doing page 29. We're doing page 29 and page 30. Yeah, there's nothing here. I want to make sure I don't put any Pokemon that was traded to me and seems suspicious. These are all more shinies, right? I have a shiny Gimmighoul. Did I already put it in there? No, it's not here. Is this it? There's my shiny Gimmighoul. Who captured these gimme ghouls? Was it me? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's give some people some gimme ghouls. Or what I can do is just this. What button? This button? That's not gonna work. I gotta do it one at a time. Unfortunately, the method to trade to those boxes is extraordinarily tedious and lame. Another box of shinies. All these are legit. A bunch of my old Pokemon from the thing. Is this the this is the suspicious Ditto? This is suspicious Ditto. Okay. I don't know if this one's real. That's why I say suspicious. So let's go to page 31. And we'll start putting the stuff on 31 for now that I'm not gonna want to trade into the box. I think these are just Pokemon I used while playing the game. Says me. Wait, what are you doing here, Ogre Pond? Let's move Ogre Pond to page 30. Why is there just a normal Magikarp here at level 1? I don't know why I have that. Release it. That wasn't shiny, right? I'm not crazy. All right, here we are again. I traded this to myself. I traded that Magikarp to myself, maybe. I don't know. We got Cramorant. If I caught it, it's definitely legit. Maybe it's just the fact, I don't even know. Alright, these guys, we're not trading any of these dudes. I trained these guys up. One of these is someone gave to me. Hey, Private Tomcat. So page 23 is a no trade page. We can put stuff there too. This is a no trade page too, I think, right? No? Most of these are from Soren, I think, actually, right? No, that says my name. Why do I have just a normal Rotom? I caught him from a den, that's why. Is there something special about him? Yeah, Crystal Cavern. Okay. These are all Pokemon that I caught inside dens, I think. Doesn't necessarily mean I don't want them or I don't need them. But they're all Pokemon. Oh, come on, bro. They're all Pokemon I caught inside of a den. A Ditto. Yes, these are all Pokemon I caught in a den. Okay. Here's a Pokemon I've been breeding. Did I catch that one? Yeah, it says original trainer. Me. These are all legit too. These are ones that just been breeding. I can skip that page. This was given to me. These are Pokemon I've been breeding. Team Star. Glaciado? Were these gifts from someone in the game? Team Star. Revev Room. Does it show what kind of Pokeball it's in? Yeah, look at that. Look at the Pokeball it's in. That doesn't make sense. When did it say I got this? Oh, maybe it is. In a fateful encounter. Yeah, this was a password thing. It was a mystery gift. This is a mystery gift too. Okay, so let me take both of these so they don't get mixed up. And move these to like my play with sort of Pokemon here. Like I'm less likely to mix them up that way. Okay. What do we got going on here? Is that why I have him? An Appleton with a mark? That seems to be why I have them. Yep, they're all marked. No mark. The Sinistea, is it a Sinistea with a thing on the bottom? It probably is. That's probably why it's there, so we'll keep that there. Joshua, huh? Joshua. More gimme ghouls that I caught. Alright, let's take a look at the stats. Get rid of it. Unless it has a mark. It does not. Hey VIP Jim, how's it going? Who's flaxing? These are other people traded these to me. Some are Soren and some are other people. Torvath is Soren. The Tauros. We'll keep going until we see the Tauros again. There it is. This is definitely, this page is fine. 14 is fine. That's just me and Soren. These are, who knows? Wait, that's me. Never mind, this is all me. Who the hell is Alum? Alum gave me this Paplaparaba. Seems hatched from an egg received on this date, which his original trainer got from a picnic, apparently. I mean, this seems legit, right? I should be fine. Let's put that down there, though, just in case. All right, now we're on the page of... I don't know who these people are, so I don't necessarily want to use these. Some of these are mine. Some of these are mine mixed in somehow. Ah, that's why. Because all the rest of these pages... all the rest of these pages are just Pokemon. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I want to save. Then I want to leave. You don't play action / fantasy Final Fantasy Rebirth because I'm not spending that much money on it. Sorry, VIP Gym. I just don't got a lot of money to be spending on games. So I have 35 Pokemon registered, and that's a whole bunch more than I used to have. I used to have basically none. As far as the Paldean region, I had 0. I put everything from that last page in and took it out, and it only gave me 8 entries. So let's get started. This is extraordinarily time consuming and lame as shit. But okay, that's how you gotta do it. I get 1 box. They give me 1 box, bro. And I can't take this guy out of the box. So I can't even take the whole box and trade it all at once. I gotta do lines. Alright, so we did this one here. This box is not going in, but this box is. Alright, here we go. The worst part of this is that I'm gonna put this in here, right? And then when I take it out, it's gonna screw up the sort, so I might as well just stick it all in. That doesn't count, by the way. For now, I have to say quit. And then I have to say save. Then I have to wait 10 minutes. Then I have to open my thing back up. Click on the thing and say yes again. This is how terribly designed this program is. Then we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the box. Notice how it mixed them all up again. So then we gotta move these 2 Pokemon back to where they were. Wait, level 5. Where? Yeah, this is originally from Pokemon Home. It was a gift from Pokemon Home. All right. Then we gotta select them all again. Put them all back, and notice now that they're all mixed up. No, they're all mixed up. None of them are the way they used to be. $15 down, 800 and something left to go. Man, this game is garbage. Alright. Next page. No! Wrong button. And the controls are reversed too. That makes it annoying. I can't put it that way. Oh my god, this game is designed like ass. This is the worst video game ever made. Alright, there we go. Box 29 done. How many did that bring me up to? 24, baby. I mean 26. 26 down. 800 left to go. It was over 800, I'm pretty sure, right? Like oh lord. Oh damn. I'm gonna be here for days, bro. I'm gonna be here years. This is my life now. For the rest of my natural life, this is what I'll be doing. Oh, wait, how am I sun worshipping? I don't remember. Ice chatting with a sun worshipper. I'm sorry, I don't understand. All right. Next page. Do 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 do. A lot of shinies. I think I'm finally done. Like all those boxes I just did were mostly shinies. Now we're down to more of the regular ones. Well, I didn't do this page. I just finished this one, right? All right, so we got to do this page 27. So another box. That's not all my shinies. Here's another full box of shinies. We'll just do that, and then we'll do the top half afterwards. We have to do this box twice because it's a full box. We could pick and make sure we don't have dupes and all that, but no. Damn it! Go away! And done. Why does it sort the box on the left? I don't understand that. That's so stupid. It's gonna make this much more tedious than it already is. Oh, I guess what I could do to make this a little faster is just do the next page right away. No, I'm not doing it like that. I'm doing it in two separate. That way it doesn't... That way it doesn't mix them up as much, because that's just so annoying. There. Do you have Farfetch'd and Sword? Possibly. I don't really know. I can't remember. It's been too long. This music in this is really bad. This is some of the worst Pokemon music I've ever heard in my life. There's a specific... Oh my god, it puts those at the bottom every time, so it's gonna mix it up regardless. What the... Fuck, man, it's so terrible. This is the worst fucking thing ever. This program is designed like ass, and this music, like, I gotta take the headphones off. Can't listen to it. It echoes from one ear to the other, by the way. That's why it's the worst music I've ever heard, and it's maybe in any video game. Well, no, I've heard other games that hurt your ears. You guys can't hear it because the sound should be mono, but with my headphones, what happens is in certain parts of the song, it echoes. It goes do 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 do, and one ear then the other, one ear then the other, one ear then the other, one ear then the other. It's very fucking obnoxious. Like, it's really hard to listen to. You need Farfetches? Maybe Soren. Soren, do you have extra Farfetches in Scarlet and Violet? Alright, here we go. Box 26 done. Alright, let's do box 25. Mix every damn thing up again. Gonna mix it up on its own, so I might as well just do it. Yeah, same with me. I'm not sure. It's been way too long since I played that game. So Soren, you know how to get the shiny, whatever the hell it's called. I can't even think right now. I got so much crap I gotta do now. Meloetta. There we go. Is there no one streaming Sword and Shield? So, the way you do it is what I'm doing right now, Soren. You have to go into your box. So, here, I'll show you, Soren. I can help you out with some of the ones that you're missing. So, box 24 is the next box. Because you might have a complete Pokédex in game, but that doesn't matter. You have to have a complete Pokédex in Pokemon Home. So what you need is a complete Paldean Pokédex, including all the DLC. What exactly do you need to do? This here. You have to make a complete Paldean Pokédex. Yeah. Really. Then once you get a complete Paldean Pokédex, I think you then have to log on to the phone app. I don't know. I have to look it up again. It doesn't matter at the moment because I'm so far away from doing it that I'm not even worried about that part right now. Well, it's the thing is, it's the first time that Pokemon has ever been shiny. That's why. There's no way. There's no other way to get that Pokemon shiny, Soren. So I'm up to 22. I gotta keep track. I might start writing this down. I can keep track. Now we're to 21. What's this Ditto here? I think it's just a mediocre Ditto.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of Meloetta, so yeah. Besides, I missed out on that mythical monkey from Sword and Shield, and I was more sad about that because I like that monkey design. Yeah, I missed out on it too. I had already stopped playing that game by then. I'm sure they'll bring it back. I don't think there's a time limit on this one. So you can do it whenever you want. I figured you were probably already close. That's half the reason I came into this is because I figured you'd want to get it and you were already like close. So we're gonna skip all these fellers here for now. We're skipping all the babies for now. You're back now, internet problems. Welcome back, Private Tomcat. I feel your pain. I just realized I haven't been live on Rumble the whole time. Hold on, let me fix that. All right, see you later, VIP Gem. Oh, I did 21 now. I should have paid attention to where I was. All right, 17. Sorry for not being live correctly on Rumble, guys. But I fixed it now. We're shiny. We're getting a shiny, and it's extraordinarily tedious to get. We're skipping that page. We're skipping this page. This page is nothing but Pokemon from you, Soren, I think. And a few from me. So this page is good to take over. I wonder if you said Wii has more games than GameCube. I knew about that. I wonder if Switch has more games than the Wii. So we're at box 14 now. Go ahead and write that. I don't know if it includes I don't know if it's only the unique Pokemon or if it includes like the whole Pokédex. Or if it's only the unique Pokemon. Because if I'm noticing, when I look at this, I notice that Paldea region doesn't show other Pokemon. It only shows the Pokemon from the Paldean region. So I don't remember. I have to look it up how it works again. But I know for sure you need 100% of these. You need every single one of these Pokemon, and you might need all of the other Pokemon that can appear in that region. So that would include some of the ones from Kanto and all that other stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Once I get finished with my box, then we'll start fiddling around with that, the details of it. All right, so I gotta go to page 14. And these are, like I said, these are mostly gifts from you, Soren, when we were trading Pokemon back and forth. I'm not including this. I remember that. Then my goal is to beat the DLC, to do the story and stuff. After I finish this part of it, then I'm gonna beat the story. Because we're on the final DLC, and then we'll have everything beaten. The Paradox Pokemon and Shield. You don't need to do Shield. You need to do Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet and all of its DLC. Alright, so now we're on to the full pages. We're skipping this bottom part, and I'm just doing this top part here. Okay, this is gonna be page 12. Alright. I don't know why I went the long way, but here we are. Alright, page 12. Now we're on to the full page things, which is going to be a bit more tedious. Wait, what? Why'd I put those in page 13 then? No, I put them in page 12. Alright, so page 11. We're on to page 11. I gotta do all but 2. Because I don't only get 1 box in Pokemon Home. Asshole. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. We're not mixing it up and mix matching. No, we're doing it just like this. 2 transfers per page, unfortunately. All right. This is so unnecessarily tedious. You should just have to click on your game and say sync games decks with decks of Pokemon Home. I think Kenny plays so few video games now that he doesn't even know about the duck Pokemon in the DLC. To this day. Like, to this day, he still doesn't know, I think. Alright. We got box 10 here. Now we're on box 9. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Once I finish transferring all these boxes and I'll look at the damage, see how close I got to completing the whole decks. And then from there, we'll just beat the game. And then I'll probably do the rest of this on my own days, since Soren's not really interested. Yeah, that's what I figured, Soren, is that we could trade each other the Pokemon that we had, the rares, that the rares like Miraidon and Jet Rhydon or whatever he's called, we would trade each other again. But this time, instead of trading and being done, we'd have to trade, then put it in Pokemon Home, then trade it back to the thing, and then trade back to each other. Then be done. Alright, I don't think I need to write down the numbers anymore, but I'm still going to write them down just in case. Alright. Alright. Page 9's done. Moving on to page 8. Yeah, there's always that way, Soren. But I figured you would want the Pokemon too, that's why. Was doing it. I've already started though. Alright, here we go. Next batch. 8 pages left. Why do these people always come in here with these links to viruses? When is Rumble gonna start? Like, someone's gonna sue Rumble for that. That is a basic feature on almost all freaking social media stuff like that. Oops. I screwed up. Now it's going to take an extra step. And I don't want to change how I was doing it, so I'm definitely just going to do it all right away. One full chain. Well, 2 extra steps, really. Because I'm going to grab these last 2. And then I'm going to put them back and exit as well. No, I'll just do the other way. I don't need to put them back and exit. All right. They're put back. Put these back down here. All right, page 7. Let's write that down. Did you hear some of the disturbing stuff in those Pokemon leaks, Soren? There was some straight up disturbing shit, Lord. You see this Pokemon here? Slack off. All right, here's one of the stories that was leaked. This is not bullcrap. I mean, it might not be official lore or anything, but it came from the studio that makes the Pokemon games. Over a terabyte of information leaked. Full games. There's like a playable version of the Z to A game that someone already has. There's like tons of beta versions of Pokemon and all kinds of stuff leaked. But also some lore leaked, and some of it is like fan fiction style lore that is gross stuff. So one of the stories that Slack Off, it was about a girl and her friends who would murder and torture Slack Offs. They would like cut their ears off and stuff like that. And then I don't remember the specifics like right away now, but I just know that one day she got like lost in the woods or something like that. And then she came across a Slack Off, or not a Slack Off, but one of the Slack Off's evolution, the first stage evolution, or the second stage, and then, but it was missing an ear, and she realized that that was an evolution of one of the ones that she and her friends had murdered or was torturing, and then it knocked her out, and then she woke up in like a glade or something with like some water, and there were a bunch of like Slack Offs and the evolutions of them hanging in the trees, and all right, page 6 now. We're down to page 6. there were a bunch of the slack offs and whatever its second evolution was, second stages in the trees. And then there were also not the slack king. Slack king's the final evolution, but the second stage. And so the second stage was they were in the trees too, and they were all scarred up. And then she realized that some of them were corpses, and they were all like the slack offs that her and her friends were torturing. And then the slack king appeared, and it was also scarred. Oh yeah, well no, then the corpses of the ones that she had killed, they started throwing into the water to bury them in the water in front of her. Then the slack king appeared and used a spell to knock her out. Then she woke up next to her, the edge of the woods next to her village, and then 9 months later she had a baby, and she gave birth to a slack off. So yes, they used the slack king used a spell on her to put her asleep, and then they gang raped her apparently, or maybe just the slack king did it by himself, I don't know. And then she gave birth to, and then they put her back to her village, and then she gave birth to a slack off. And then the villagers, she like kind of lived a little bit outside of town but kind of in town at the same time. And then but her friends came back by one day, and her son or her child was outside, and they took it and they murdered it, and they hung it up for her to look at. And they're like, look, like as a fun joke, basically. It was like they weren't being mean to her, it was just that's what they did. And she was so sad that she took her child's corpse, ran into the woods, found the glade with the thing and all the slack offs in it, and then drowned herself. The end of story. Isn't that a lovely Pokemon story? Yeah. So next, this is where, like I say, it sounds an awful lot like some person who's into some kinky shit that is really dark wrote some fan fiction. Because the next story gets even worse. No, it's just as bad, really. But it involves what's that Pokemon that's like a muskrat or something with fire on its neck and it stands up and it's a starter Pokemon? Yeah, but this is the thing. In Quilava, I don't. Is that a starter Pokemon? Quilava. Yeah, that's the second stage. What's the final stage? Typhlosion. Okay. So the next one involves Typhlosion raping someone. Anyways, so what happened is, some woman, I don't remember the specifics, maybe I blocked it out from trauma or something. So what happened was Typhlosion ends up with a girl. I think he saved her or something. I don't remember how he ends up with her. I don't remember. Have these always been here? Let's just put them in there. I don't remember if I've done page 5. So Typhlosion has this girl, and he, I think he saves her or something. And then she's like, thanks for saving me or whatever. And she's like, I gotta go home. My family needs me. And he's like, no, you gotta live here with me now. And she's like, oh no, I can't do that. He's like, are you hungry? Wouldn't you like some food? And these stories, it specifically states that these stories are old stories from back when Pokemon and humans were closer together, implying like genetically type of thing. I already saved this, right? I lost track. Let's save it again, just to make sure. I'm on page 5 now. 100% I have saved it. Okay, so what happened is he gets her some berries and she eats them, and then she gets real sleepy and falls asleep. And then she wakes up and she's like, oh, thank you for the food, but I really should go. My family really needs me. And he's like, oh, I have some more berries for you. And she eats them, and then she falls asleep. And then she wakes up again, and she's really insistent on going home. And then Typhlosion uses some kind of like memory power on her to make her forget her memory. Dude, this is coming out of the fucking Pokemon company, dude. This isn't I know it sounds fake. This is literally out of the Pokemon company. It's right alongside beta images of Pokemon and code and source code for their games and shit. These stories were right there alongside the source code for games. So they sound fake. But that's just the way it is. This came from Game Freak's offices. Yeah. I know, but it's not something some fan made up. It's something that someone in Game Freak wrote down, and Game Freak cataloged it. The same way they catalog like pictures of like the main lore guy did like diagrams of a bunch of legendaries and how they all connect together, like that right next to source code, right next to beta images, right next to these stories I'm telling you. It's fucking wild, dude. So then what happened was he uses some kind of mind power to make her forget about her family. And then from then on, for a really long time, all she would really do is she really had fun with Typhlosion and she enjoyed her time with him, but mostly she would just eat and then sleep. Meaning he's constantly using drugged berries to put her to sleep. Then after some time, she woke up one day and she had a baby. It was a human baby though. So somehow Typhlosion impregnated her with a human baby. So it's two stories about Pokemon raping people, and in both instances it's showing that Pokemon can sometimes make it so that a human has a Pokemon for a baby, and sometimes they can make it so they have a human for a baby. And these are supposed to be ancient stories or whatever. And then she's still living with him for some time, eating and sleeping. And then her father comes over and he's like, no, something happens, and he's like, yes, your father's been coming here looking for you. I'm gonna have to kill your father. And she's like, no, please don't kill my father. The story keeps going on, but you get the point. Typhlosion, a starter Pokemon, dude. People wrote this shit down. And it ends with saying something like, this is and then it was and so it was like, I mean, I can't even remember, bro. Like, shit's fucked up. It's like fucked up. Like, let me see. Pokemon leak stories. Yeah, here, like, look at this. I don't know if which story this one is, but it might even be a completely new rape story. They have a lot of rape stories. The collapse of culture and relationships. There was a time where the boundary between Pokemon and humans was blurred. Yeah, see, they start out like that. In a coastal village, there was a man. One day he was walking along the shore and he found a female Octorok washed up on the beach. The man had relations with the Octorok and then threw it back into the sea. The next day, he went to the same spot and found the same Octillery again. And he once more had relations with it and threw it back into the sea as before. One night, after several days had passed, the man had a dream, and in that dream, the Octillery spoke to him. I cannot come to you, but I will deliver our child to you. And in our child, yours is mine, and yours and mine. It is our child, yours and mine. The next morning, the man went to the place where he had met the Octillery. There he found a boy. The man took the boy home and raised him. Time passed, and the boy grew into a young man, and the father passed away. The young man was always lonely. One day, as the man was walking along the shore, he saw a group of people playing in the distance. They all had large swords in their hands as they danced. The young man approached the people, and as he got closer, he saw the Sharpedo were playing along the beach. And when he tried to get even closer, the Sharpedo suddenly leapt into the sea all at once. However, one of the Sharpedo lingered, looking around 3 times before swimming away, and at the spot where the Sharpedo had been playing, there was a large sword laying on the ground. It was the shape that he'd never seen before. It was very sharp and pointed. The young man took the sword home. The next day, the young man took the sword and went into the forest. While walking through the forest, he encountered a Ursaring. He tried slashing at the Ursaring's mouth with the sword, and the mouth was easily severed. Next, he stabbed the Ursaring's eyes, and they were easily pierced. Finally, the young man thrust the sword into the Ursaring's chest, and the Ursaring died effortlessly. That day, the young man killed 30 Ursaring. After that, he always carried the sword with him, playing by injuring Pokemon he encountered and cutting off parts of their bodies. One autumn, while the young man was searching for firewood, he lost his way. I'm telling you, these things are coming out of the offices of freaking the Pokemon studios. Like Game Freak. This is written by Game Freak staff, Soren. After walking for a while, he stumbled upon an Ursaring's den inside, where some of this stuff is translated though. You can, like, I can show you shit, dude. Like, this is like they have a terabyte of this shit. The elderly Ursaring looked at the young man and said, "Come inside." The young man hesitated, but was getting dark outside, and he entered the den. Before long, people began to enter the den one after another, filing the room completely, losing closer. He saw that all the people had scarred faces and some were missing their eyes. They were chatting amongst themselves, and the man ignored them and fell asleep. And at one point he woke up and found the elderly Ursaring lying beside him. He fell asleep again. He fell asleep again, huh? Sounds like he was put asleep. When he woke once more, there were many people around talking about something. Again, the young man ignored them and went back to sleep. That's very suspicious. When spring arrived, the elderly Ursaring spoke. "Do you want to go home? Then I shall send you home. When you return, a whale lord will soon be found near the village. Go there. We will send a man. You will leave the sword and bring a witness." "Why did you do such things, cutting faces and slicing off noses?" The elderly Ursaring escorted the young man back to the village. Upon his return, the young man escorted everything that had it recounted everything that had happened to the villagers. The following morning, the young man took some villagers with him and headed to the shore. As they walked along the coast, they found a large whale lord nearby on the beach. Was a Pedarius, whatever. When it noticed the young man, the whatever hid in the forest, and a large Ursa ring came out of its place. As the Ursa ring charged at them, the young man tried to draw the sword he had hidden, but it got stuck and he couldn't pull it out. So he rushed at the Ursa ring with his bare hands. The young man and the Ursa ring grappled, punching each other's faces. They strangled each other with their strength, all their strength, and so they choked each other to death, collapsing on top of one another. The end. Dude, there's multiple people who have the Japanese version of this, Soren. Like... Like, look, this was one of the this is one of the leaks, Soren. This alongside beta images, alongside everything. Like, look at this. This was added. I've seen the original. The original doesn't have the names. The original just has the Japanese text. They put Mew all the way over here for some fucking reason. Oh, the size of the circle is supposed to... They didn't translate it all, by the way, because this text also... I can't remember what this says. It says something. But also the size of the circle denotes how powerful the Pokemon is. So he's the most powerful. And then these two here are the next most powerful. But then these ones are really powerful too, but they're not more powerful than these three here. And then these are these ones here are only slightly less powerful than those. Like here, look, here's a random YouTube video talking about it. This is not like made up shit. Like here's like a beta version of one of those legendary birds. And some little drawings of those. Some concept art, early concept art of that. That was how that Pokemon was originally supposed to be, but they changed it to purple, probably because that's just too damn cool. Hariyama, that's how his original sprite was supposed to look. The frog things. That's Beta Kyorium. Like, you know, Centro Leaks is legit, right? Soren, you know about Centro Leaks? Alright. They're calling it the Terra Leak. Look, concept art for all these Pokemon. Early images of these Pokemon. This is how it looked in game. Like, look, never before released Pokemon. And then, like, right in the middle of all this shit, occasionally, it's like, oh, here's a text document of some fucked up lore. Like oh, this bird here. Open image and this bird here. This bird here is a starter Pokemon from it was a cut starter Pokemon from a previous generation. You see this not bird, this rabbit with this thing. It replaced some weird water starter. Pokemon generation water starters. I can tell you which one it replaced. It replaced Mudkip. That bunny rabbit is originally supposed to be Mudkip's spot, but that replaced Mudkip. So how are you doing, Vepper? The thing is that that's never supposed to have been released to the public. That information was never supposed to be released to the public. For some reason, it's archived in their studio. To me, it sounds like they had some freaky fan fiction people working at their studios, and they were like telling them, hey, write the most messed up, fucked up stories you can make. Because I don't know, man. Because, you know, sometimes some of their Pokemon have some really dark backstories, so maybe they just got someone writing nasty shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's some pretty interesting stuff, Soren. Some of the stuff they have, except when you get to the weird lore shit. Some of the lore stuff is more interesting than others because some of it is like they're giving more insight into a thing that fans have always wondered about, type of thing. But other parts of it are just like straight up, what the hell is this? Like him finding an octillery on the side of the ocean, and he just picks it up and has relations with it. And all the stories start like that. That one story where, you know what it said, where humans and Pokemon were more closely related or some shit. I don't remember how it described it. But they start like that, and that's their excuse for allowing like the interbreeding of Pokemon and humans. I'll fix it, Soren. They're not gonna make a Pokemon game that has that stuff in it. Yeah, and what was it? Game Freak already acknowledged that the leak is real. Like someone downloaded over 1 terabyte of Game Freak's data, and it includes full games, 2 unreleased full games supposedly. The X and Y version, X and Y, or XA, Pokemon XA, the Pokemon Legends XA, someone already has a fully playable build of the game that they're playing. They said they're not going to share it all, but they'll share some stuff about it. They said they don't want to spoil too much of the upcoming games, but they have the source code for both they have the source code and the full game for Pokemon Legends ZA, and they have the source code for Pokemon 10 as well, and some kind of like early alpha build or some shit, I think they said. So like they haven't released all of it, they just released batches of stuff here and there. Yeah. Yeah, so it is some wild stuff. Oh, Gen 10 is being developed for a console. A console with the code name Ounce. There were rumors from something else a few months back that the code name for the Nintendo Switch 2 is Ounce. I can't remember where the rumors originally came from, but in the leaks, it specifically states that Gen 10 is being developed for the Nintendo Ounce. So it confirmed that the Ounce is indeed the code name for the Nintendo Switch 2. Doesn't mean it's going to be the actual name on release, it's just the code name. Which also confirms some leaks about a remake, or at least some special code being written for Breath of the Wild to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, because someone had found a batch file thing that listed different names of the games, and there was a build, there was a name for, there was an O next to some of the games, so it'd be Breath of the Wild -O, and so people had theorized that O was the possible leak that came earlier that people think was the Ounce. I found only all of that I just did, and I only have 88 of them. Look how many I'm missing still. Oh my god. I'm missing so many. Like I said, I'm gonna focus on beating the game, which will get me more of these things. And then I'll start trying to fill in the blanks later on. Let's see what I got here. Total, I registered 452 Pokemon. I feel like I had more than that, but okay. Only one Hisuian. What is the one Hisuian? Oh yeah, that's right, because there's so few Hisuian Pokemon. Alright. Is there like a quit option? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, Pokemon ZX was listed as an S game, so it's going to be on. It's being developed for the Switch, or at least at the time that that file in the leaks was said, it was a Switch game, and it was supposed to release in 2024. Is that a wild owlet just sitting there? A rowlet? Why is a Ditto in my party? Oh wait, these guys are in my party too. I cheated. That's why a Ditto's in my party. How many Beast Balls do I have? I think I have a whole bunch. What's the one thing I haven't looked at? There. I should have a ton of Beast Balls. Yo! I cheated my ass off. So what I had did was there's this I don't even remember how you do the bug anymore. There was a bug. What do I do with these guys that I cheated with? I think these are the ones I needed. These 3 specific Pokemon. These are just some extra Pokemon I had in my party. But you had to have like... I don't remember how it worked. The Executor needs to go with my... Yeah, the Executor needs to go back here because he's like one of my original proper ones. Yeah, he's in a Beast Ball. That's why there was a Ditto in my party. So what it involved was... Like, look at... These guys have like a specific move. Check summary. They only have like one move. Imprison. So what you did was you attacked a specific Pokemon. There was like a tree. That tree right there. So what you had to do is you had to get a specific Pokemon. This guy. This Pokemon only knows one move, right? So you lure him to this tree, and then you use Imprison on him. But you had to do something weird. It was like really weird. Like you had to like get him on this side and then like line up and look at it in just the right way and then aggro him. And then the battle would start, and then you would use Imprison, and then you would switch to Ditto, and then you would change into the Pokemon with Ditto. And then what would happen is when the fight was over, you would run from the fight, and this guy would take Ditto's ability. The paintbrush guy would take Ditto's ability, and then when you run from the fight, Ditto would have, I mean, he would use Ditto's ability to turn into the Executor. And then you run from the fight. Instead of him transforming back or disappearing, he remains as the Executor. And then if you catch him, he actually has the Pokeball. If you catch him, he has the Pokeball in his hand, and he's an actual straight up duplicate of the Pokemon. So you weren't supposed to capture him. All you do is you use Steal. You use whatever ability some Pokemon has that steals. Like I must have put that Pokemon away, or maybe this Pokemon has it or something. Nasty Plot? No. There's one that takes away Pokemon's items, and I must have had one of those on my team. Then you use that Pokemon to keep taking the items away. And then when you run, he just stays there. And so every time you fight him, he still has the item, and you can just keep stealing it over and over again. This is the one who probably has the steal. Yeah, Trick. There it is. Trick. And so... so now I have a whole bunch of Beast Balls, and I don't have to bust my ass to get them anymore. Alright. How's it going, Mr. Coin? It's time for me to evolve my own... Oh, crap. It's time for me to evolve my Goldingo. But I was trying to get a shiny SMH. Guess I'll collect the coins all over again if I get one. Yeah, definitely. It's not that bad. Once you've done it once before, it's not really that bad to try to do it again. Go ahead and evolve whichever one you want. I got a shiny Goldingo from a raid back when they were doing the raids for Goldingo, and there was a chance of him being shiny. I got one. Here he is right here. Or Gimme Ghoul. Sorry. My shiny Gimme Ghoul. Check. No marks. Location inside of a crystal. First met on that date. I guess that's the date when the event was going down. He likes to take plenty of siestas. I think he had really good stats too, or some bulk. Like, I can't remember what it. Yeah, look, best, decent, and pretty good. But I think that's guaranteed when you do those raids. I should have my Goldingo. No, I think he's fine to be where he is. All these Pokemon are shiny just about. Like pretty much every single Pokemon here is shiny. Yep. Here's when I start not having as many shinies. So yeah, from 27 on is just about all shinies. All right. Imprison. Oh, I was trying to imprison with him too. The monkey. I'm trying to remember like the Pokemon I was using in this area. I don't really remember. I think I had put them in a specific area, but they're all gonna get mixed. They all got mixed up from me trading Pokemon around. Soren, I specifically said Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet like 3 times now, man. The Scarlet and Violet and the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Not Ultra Moon or Kalos or Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Black and White. None of that. Just Scarlet and Violet and the DLC. I think this is the page of Pokemon that I was using in this area, right? This Persian. This Ninetales. These are Pokemon I captured around here, right? And then I made this Cleavor from the other place. The Toucan Sand. Imbor. Right on. We should level up. Didn't I have a shiny version of him? Oh, I think that was in the other game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be using, so I'm just grabbing some random Pokemon out of this. I think I was using the Executor. It's Mr. Smiley. What are you doing way over here? Alright, let's go all the way to page 12, right? These are the new Pokemon that I'm trying to capture. Then let's save. Oh, you were saying it was a good thing. I see. I think there is a reward if you do every single Pokemon from all the games. I can't remember, but this is a new thing that just came out. It's a shiny, whatever the hell my title's called. It's the first time it's ever been in the game, in any of the Pokemon games. Okay. So what I need to do is figure out what I'm supposed to do, because I don't even know how I'm supposed to figure that out. Poke Portal? No. I don't see anything about quests here. The bag? No. Options? No. The map? What about this screen? I don't even know what this screen is. X Pokédex profile? Little psycho face. $125 shiny Pokemon battle. Damn, son. I ain't playing no games. Taking this shit serious. Dude, how do you find out what your quest is? Like, how the fuck do you find out what you're supposed to do next? Isn't there a way to find that out? Oh. It says I'm supposed to go here. Jeez, that took a lot of effort. If this was a good video game, that shit wouldn't have been so fucking hidden so fucking terribly. But, you know, it's a Pokemon game made by people who write fan fiction about Pokemon raping people and vice versa. Anyways, your mama does doubles battles. I can ride Miraidon wherever the hell I want. This is my game. Hey yo, Zarek. Who the hell are you? Ready to sign up for your official match? You're Zarek, yes. Let me get your championship match set up. This will just take a moment. So Zarek, you said you and Kieran are friends, right? Who's Kieran? Sure. Huh? No kidding? Here's the Drayster take. I like Kieran better when he had his hair down. But wait, when his hair was down. Give me a minute. Be right back, alright? I forgot about my character's fucking glasses. I look hilarious. Best. My fucking character's looking at him, dude. Oh my god. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Oh man, Pokemon. There's Pokemon Unite Dex leaks too now. People know a bunch of the Pokemon Unite Pokemon coming up. Every day more stuff gets I gotta check something real quick. I gotta check that Amazon order. It's really important that I'm staying on top of this. That doesn't work. Okay. So tomorrow. By the end of the day. No specific time given yet. Okay. All right. Sorry, excuse me. That's okay for now. Let's close all that stuff. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, Kyron was like an edgy boy. Here's the Dragster's take. I like Kyron better when his hair was down. He used to be this quiet little guy, trembled like a leaf. He had all the spine of a wimp pod. He'd hide behind Carmen Sandiego. And if you as much breathe too loud. But I tell you what, when it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone's eyes as his. But then out of nowhere, he changed. Now he's relentless, pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Someone's gonna snap him, gotta snap him out of it. I tried, but couldn't do it. Guess I've got soft for the lazy life. So now, I guess it falls to you. From the lazy life. So now I guess it all falls to you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everyone's ready. Your mama's ready. Are you ready to battle Karen, the BB League champion? Let's go. Understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you are ready. I don't even know if I'm ready, bro. I just picked some random ass Pokemon. I might get my ass whooped. Well, if it's all up to you now, Zarek, me and the other Elite Three will be cheering for you. Bing bong bong bing. This is an official BB League announcement. A championship match is about to begin at the battle court near the entrance of the academy. If you would like to watch the match, please make your way there. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Sup, girl? How you doing? It's been a while. Kept me waiting, huh? I worked so hard for the chance to show you what I can really do, Zarek. I put everything into studying and making my Pokemon stronger. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. All of that hard work, all of it. Yeah, well, I crushed your mama. And I already was champion, and all of it was just to beat you right here and right now. Look at him yelling. Bro, you're taking this too seriously. Let's go. It's jamming, guys. I know I'm making the right choice. Are you? You've got some nerve. Bring out Ogerpon now of all times. I knew that would trigger him. Get triggered, bitch. Bro, I don't even know what any of these Pokemon I'm fighting do or are. I forgot resistances and everything. Yeah, let me see. All right. We're just gonna hope for the best, all right? We're going all in from the beginning. I don't really need to though, right? I'm just gonna do the cudgel, the leaf cudgel on this guy. I don't remember what Nasty Plot does. User stimulates the brain by thinking nasty thoughts. Sharply boosts its special attack. Do I have any like fairy Pokemon? Oh no, he's only got imprisoned and freeze dry. Wait, play rough. He's probably gonna die in one hit though. Just laugh, bitch. Wowzers, doesn't matter if the type matchup work out for you too. I still win. Ah, you hurt my Persian, you asshole. Oh, you should not have lowered his stuff. It raised sharply now, son. How do you like that? See how hard I've trained? Now the kid battled whatever. Bro, I can't read what the hell you're saying. Grim Snarl. Your mama snarl. Wait, that's fairy. That's not good. Isn't Grimmsnarl really strong? He's not going to be weak to any of this stuff. Maybe we could... Not very effective? Your mama's not very effective. What was raised? How do I check more info? Check stats. His attack was raised. And low kick is an attack, right? What does low kick do? The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. Surely he's a heavy boy, right? I want him dead. Maybe play rough. Maybe it'll work. No, he used reflect. That barely did anything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to switch out Pokemon. Yep. All right. Grimmsnarl has to die first turn or else I lose. The first thing we can do is get rid of that worthless Pokemon I have on my team that doesn't even have moves. This one doesn't even have moves. Maybe I could give it moves. I don't know. Dugong gong gong. What does Dugong gong gong have? Yo, let's break out Dugong gong gong, the greatest Pokemon to ever have lived. There we go. What kind of moves do I have on him? 90 power. You think that'll help me beat that guy? He's rock. Just like your mama's rock. Rock slide. How much does rock slide do? Kind of Pokemon that I used to use. I don't remember which ones I got and that I've been using. These are all too. These are like. Not all of them. Look, this one's not one. But these are the ones I use for terror raids. These ones are busted. Where's my other ones that aren't exactly busted but still strong? These are all busted too. You're disgusting, Typhlosion. These aren't all Terra Raids, right? They're all kind of strong though. Maybe they are Terra Raid related. Yeah, they are actually. So what about these fellers here? These fellas are too weak except for this one. And Riveroom. Reveroom. Alright, screw it. Hey, how's it going, Luciazo 2? Let's just see. I don't feel like looking around at all my Pokemon anymore. It's been too long. I don't know who's who and where they are. I'm doing okay. I'm giving him the stink eye, guys. Don't you bing bong bing 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 bong bong dee da bong da bong da bong da bong me. Let's just go. Let's get this started. This is my serious face. Nobody cares what you have to say, loser. Wait, did I switch out that ice Pokemon or did I put it back in? Oh, no, I put Dugong Gong 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 on my team. I got Dugong Gong 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 Gong. Dugong Gong Gong. Oh, why are you mad that I got Ogerpon? Why are you mad? He's my best friend, not yours. What does Snowscape do? I don't even remember. Boost the defense stat of ice types. I do sometimes. Lucia. Wow, that hurt. That's what your mama said. Take that, dragon loser. No, not thunder. Ah! How do you like that? Let's see how hard I've trained. Blah, 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 blah. Your mama trained, blah, 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 blah. The hell, a Porygon? What the hell Porygon doing in here? I don't even know what the hell to do with Porygon Z. I ain't seen a Porygon Z in 1,000 years. The hell's a Porygon Z? And how many P's does it have? 62? 34? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what did I do? Oh, he's weak to low kick. I have an idea. If I low kick him, what is Porygon Z even gonna do? I don't even know what the hell he does. What if I instead I use a max potion? And then I use this. Ah, he's a normal type. That's why. Stop being so fast. Critical hit, you cheater. What the fucking son of a bitch and whore? I don't want to buy channel art from you, Lucia. But thank you. I'll swap in your mama. Incineroar? Why does bitch be cheating? What's Morning Sun do? Acid spray. I don't even know what Incineroar is weak to. Water? He's like fighting fire or something, isn't he? I don't know if I should switch Pokemon. What's Safeguard do? Prevents status conditions? Does he resist? He probably resists Ice Beam. I don't even know how that shit works. I can't remember. It's been too many years. Let's just do this and see what happens. Fake out. I faked your mama out. Oh shit, he died. That's what you get, cheater. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's a whore. Why is he so fast? I never even got a chance to get my acid spray off. Oh shit, it's still super effective. It don't even matter. Oh, because that only lowers physical. Bro, that attack is too powerful. He needs to stop with that shit. Aha! Your sucker punch sucks. Take this instead. Let's go down already. How are you still standing? I've thrown everything I have at you. That's a lie. You have something called a Hydrapple. What the fuck is that? You lying bitch, you said you threw everything at me. I ain't ever seen that shit. Hydrapple. But I Hydrapple your face. He's like a dragon grass, right? There we go. He seems to be weak against acid stuff specifically, huh? This is the correct Pokemon. I don't like that Porygon keeps using that damn beam attack, but at least he only attacks once every other turn. Don't need the old me anymore. I changed. I'll show you. Wait, no! Don't do that! That means he's about to take his turn, right? Ah, shit. What is this? Fighting? That didn't kill him. Ah, shit. Here he goes. He's gonna hyper beam him. One shot. Ha ha! Bitch! Get wrecked, Tor! Why are you mad? Wait, is fighting is super effective against each other, right? I think he has, like, he might even have acid spray. This might be a bad idea to bring out him. Grass is not going to be very... Wait, he's fighting. So grass is just neutral against him now, right? That's how that works? Wait, fighting! Fighting is super effective against fighting, right? I don't remember. It's been too long. I don't think fighting is weak to fighting. Which one is weak to itself? Oh, is it Ghost that's weak to itself? Who's weak to itself? It's been too long. I'll just look it up. Defense, fighting. Here we go. So fighting is weak to rock, dark, and bug. What? I thought it was weak to poison too, which clearly I was wrong because poison didn't do damage to it. Is it no like? I thought fighting was weak to poison and fighting. I can't remember. All right. What does Ice Cudgel do? What is it special? No, he doesn't have any special moves. All right, so here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna low kick this asshole. No, he's not. You're gonna sludge this asshole, and then you are gonna use a revive on this majesticest of Pokemon of all time. All right, next turn he dies. Aha! He keeps trying to use a move, but I keep avoiding it because he sucks. All right, acid spray, and then terrastalize. I'm gonna terrastalize on his ass, and then low kick, just because I can. You think you're the only one who could terrastalize? Now what? Get your ass out of here, Porygon loser. That's what the Z stands for. What? It had like 1,000 heads. I counted each one of them. 10 million heads it had. Bro, you see how I got that Lucia came in, was buttering me up, was about to say, how about you pay me some money for some channel art? Like I'm not paying for channel art right now. That wasn't supposed to happen. No. Quick, slap him. He's being hysterical. Way to go, both of you. That was awesome. Honestly, Crispin, read the room, would you? We're not even in a room. That's what he should have said to her. Wait, Drayton. Good match, you two. Too bad about the outcome, though, huh? Ex-champion. Oh, he rubbing it in. Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Guess we got a new BB League champion. The Academy's got a prize for people like you who make it all the way to being champion. It's all yours. A Master Ball! You put the Master Ball in your bag. Hey, Kieran. This may not be much. Did he ever use it? Did Kieran use a Master Ball for one of his Pokemon? That would have been fun, like a nice thing if he threw out a Master Ball. But I don't think I saw him do it. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but I wish you'd go back to having fun with all this. I get that burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let the desire burn you to a crisp. It's hard to watch. Come on, let's all go and mumble, win next time. Come again. I won't lose. Next time I'll win for sure. I'll win next time I win. Say something. Slap him! He's being hysterical. Zarek, aw. Oof. I am the weirdest looking fucking kid in the planet. Ahem. If we might interrupt. Well, first, of course, we want to offer Zarek our congratulations for becoming champion. If it really is an amazing achievement, something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. I should have used my Mew. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed. Proceed with what? With your mom? I mean, well, think about it at a moment, would you? If Zarek is our champion, then that means he's the head of the league club. But he's an exchange student. What is our long-term plan here? If he doesn't stick around, there's are so many particulars to sort out. Huh, yeah. And of course, if Karen rejoins the Elite Four, one have lost the rank of champion. After having lost the rank of champion, that would push Crispin out of our ranks. Wait, what? Me? That's bad, isn't it? I'd like to hear Kieran himself what he would like to do next. Bing bong bong bing. This is an announcement for the following students. BB League champion Kieran. You mean ex-champion? Top Elite Four member Drajan. Carmen San Diego of class 3-2. Zarek, our exchange student. You mean league champion? Miss Breyer and some guests would like to see you. Please proceed to classroom 1-4 as soon as possible. Bong, bing, bing, bong. What could that be about? Now's really not the time. BB League champion Kieran, huh? They're gonna need an update. Triton, could you seriously not right now? It's just not right. It's certainly not kind. Well, we should leave Miss Breyer hanging or we'll never hear the end of it. Shouldn't. Go ahead, Zerk. We'll meet you there. Look how smug my character looks because of his fucking glasses. Look, yeah, beat your ass. What you doing? You sulking over there? You sulking? Huh? You sad? I'll make sure Karen comes too, even if I gotta carry him. Woo! Hey, Karen. Karen, look how much better I am than you. Ogrepon loves me more than you. Look, I can spin and you can't, Karen. He's over there loving. He's like, yeah, taught him more. Oh man. Class 1 for. Congratulations on becoming champion, but it seems we can't celebrate right just yet with everything unsettled. Oh no, this is bad. If I'm not in Elite Four, I can't use Elite Four space at the Savannah Plaza anymore. Thank you. Do you see how awesome I am? Look at me, I'm cooler than Karen. Oh yeah, the sister. Thank you, Zarek. Don't worry about Kiki. We should go see what Briar wants. I'll see what your mama wants. The champion battle ruled. So is Karen demoted back to the Elite Four now? Yeah, he's a loser. I saw your battle with Karen. And he sure looked unhappy about the outcome. Did he? I couldn't tell. I thought that he said Misty. I was like, wait, Misty's in this game? I just can't get my head around the material rock type studies. Stop telling me what I can and can't do, game. You're not my dad. Look at Dugong, the hero of the day. Why not try catching Rhino in the savannah biome? I'll try catching your mama in the savannah biome or something like that. I was trying to remember how you heal your Pokemon. I remember now though. I forgot how you heal Pokemon. It's been too many thousands of years. Oh yeah, Soren, you did a whole bunch of quests for me and got me a whole bunch of biome experience, didn't you? I appreciate that. That's one of the many thousands of things I forgot about. Yeah, these are my ass kicking Pokemon. I went overboard by using that Pokemon, but I was like, man, I don't feel like looking for Pokemon anymore because I couldn't remember where the Pokemon I was using were. There's a particular box where I had a whole bunch of Pokemon that I was using. It might have been part of this box. This might have been what I should have pulled from here, maybe. Maybe a Belly Bolt or a Rhyperior or something. I mean, I had an Arbok. I could have poisoned with that guy. And the Doug Trio could have used Steel with him. Moonblast with this Iron Valiant. I could have used Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant probably would have been a really good one in that fight. Is this where I'm supposed to upgrade it? The dome, Soren? Have I already upgraded them? Because none of this talks about like upgrading a dome. It's like smart speakers. Change the look of the club room. Some more art, pictures, throwing style. Nice. So I appreciate the help on upgrading them all. It's Pikachu! They're doing their best to fight our way through the BB League. Well, good luck with that, loser. I'm being so mean. I should save again. A Meowth repair? I'll have to like mess around with the remodel since I have the extra points. She's got a cheat sheet. I needed that. Here we are, Miss B. Thank you all for coming. I'm pleased to inform you that some very special guests are here to see you today. They left for a tour of our school mere minutes ago, but I believe they'll return soon enough. That's a short-ass tour. Bro, why are her eyes like that? In the meantime, I'll fill you all in on the situation. Please have a seat. Are you a Pokemon? Don't mind if I do. These knees are creaking. Oh, please. You're not old enough for that yet. Ah, Zarek. I heard you were busy battling your way up the BB League. But to think that you make it as far as champion, what a dazzling accomplishment. Thank you. Sorry, Miss Breyer, but could we leave all that time for another time? What this thing you wanted to tell us about? My apologies. That was insensitive of me. Let me get straight to the topic before then. I want all of you here to join me on an expedition to the secluded, mysterious Area Zero. What? Area Zero? That's the place in Paldea you wanted to visit, right? You got permission to? My main goals are to investigate the terrestrial phenomenon and to gather samples of the crystal present in the creator. How smug my character still looks. But to be honest, I also have one more ambition for this trip. I'm hoping we can find Parapagos, the legendary Pokemon slumbering in Area Zero. Parapagos, a legendary Pokemon. Don't you get all like uppity. That's my Pokemon, you little bitch. All legendary Pokemon are mine. 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 A rather exciting idea, isn't it? Go back to school. Nobody likes you, big-eyed, weird-ass haired lady. Or you, the gender-neutral character of unknownness with the disability haircut. There are Geta and the just getting the kids up to speed. I do apologize for my tardiness. That's okay. You know, you were born that way. Wait, who's who? I'm gonna say hi to Primo because I hate Gita. Champion Zarek, I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Don't talk to me! Ah, of course. You must be participating in the student exchange program. No, I'm just banging your mom. Zarek got crowned our new BB League champion. Your talent is as brilliant as always. I see. Truly a wonderful thing. Stop trying to butter me up, alien-eyed freak! If you'll be going along, then I suppose that bodes well. Is it alright if I explain the situation to the children, Briar? By all means. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lame. I am the chairman of the Pokemon League. More than a decade ago, the Pokemon League provided support for research in Area Zero, the great crater at the Central Paldea. Where's the professor? I like him better than you. You suck. Once the research was complete, he shifted our duties to monitoring and managing the area. Area Zero is full of mysteries and also danger. Generally speaking, the area is off limits even for research. That being said, recently we've had to confront the possibility that dangerous Pokemon could escape the area. That's a clear need for further research and quickly. But at our Pokemon League, we had trouble finding capable personnel, not to mention time to study Area Zero. Liar! I'm in the Pokemon League, and I'm the greatest Pokemon trainer in the world has ever known. I got like 30 legendaries and mythicals and shit, and like 150 shinies. Lying bitch! Alright, you've reached out to me. I'm being so mean. As I've been requested access to the area for quite some time now. I apologize that we are not better equipped to deal with this ourselves. The guy with glasses and the one with the pompadour. Well, I would either one of them or both of they should have been the ones that showed up. I don't even know who this lady is. Go back to your loser league champion club, loser. You're no better than that other kid behind me whose ass I just got through whooping. I want the professor and the pompadour dude. Or maybe the girl with the girl who screams like she's like roar, and then she throws out like her Pokemon and her flaming stuff. She's so edgy, even more edgy than him. Blueberry Academy has a wealth of highly skilled trainers, but she has really stupid shoes. They need to change her shoes. With our boots, I guess they are. And with Champion Zarek also on the team, I know I could safely initiate a new expedition. Yeah, I initiated an expedition into your mama last night. This is entirely voluntary, of course, but it would be very reassuring to have you with us. What do you say? Will you join our little team as we explore Area Zero? I don't know. I'm afraid I must insist that you go along, Champion Zarek. If you've been to the depths of Area Zero already, after all. Why'd you ask me? Oh well, I think it's already decided that I'm going. Your support will be very useful as always, Carmen Sandiego. I appreciate having you on board. Sorry, but I'll pass on this one. I wish I could pass. Yes! League club as whole mess right now. We need to steady hand on the wheel. I'm pretty sure I did go back to the school and do a bunch of stuff for them. If it's in the base game, I 100% did that stuff, Soren. There was nothing I didn't do in the base game. I'm curious what our mighty ex-champion is thinking, though. He's thinking he's gonna try to take my legendary Pokemon, but he ain't about to touch my Pokemon. It's mine, bitch! I'm going. If there's a legendary Pokemon there, I want to find it and catch it. This time, I won't let this chance go. Interesting. It is decided. It's too bad for Drayton won't be joining us. But it seems the team will consist of Carmen Sandiego, Karen, Zarek, and myself. You have my thanks for your help in this matter. I look forward to the great findings that you will no doubt bring back. I'm grateful for the opportunity. Gita! I leave it to me. My dream of exploring Area Zero has finally become reality. Bro, why you look so evil? Explain to me. You clearly are a bad guy. Now time to prepare. Let's meet by the bridge at the academy entrance as soon as we're ready. I was born ready. Talk to Gita. I ain't talking to Gita. She's a loser. Yeah, I can't rotate my camera. It's forcing me to talk to Gita. I hate Gita. Look, it forced me over to her. I'll talk to this one. What? It's been a while, champions, Eric. Hiya, kiddo. Rika here too, at your service. Not gonna lie, I never dreamed we'd be running into you. I see that you are putting your skills to good use and living up to the title of Paldean champion even while abroad. That's what champions do. Indeed, I would expect nothing less from a talented trainer such as yourself. Yeah, definitely got talent. Lots of talent. But not enough to get off the hook. Why are you so ugly? You went into Great Crater without the league's permission, didn't you? Yeah, and I peed in it. What you gonna do about it? I went to your mama's crater without her or your permission, but what you gonna do about that? The club room, and there's an option to invite someone? That's weird. Don't think that you're gonna get a scolding. Should I do that? Do I have to do that now, or can I do that after the game? Don't think you're not gonna get a scolding for that. That's what champions do? What's that got to do with anything? You can't just go breaking the rules willy-nilly. Calm down, Rika. No harm came to him after all. Besides, we have good reason to believe that all the Paldea would have been at risk if Champion Zarek hadn't ventured into Area Zero. Oh, okay, Soren. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but fine. I'll let you off the hook this time. You'd better thank the boss for stepping in. I ain't thanking either of you. You can't stop me. I'm better than you. Don't think poorly of Rika. She's just worried for you. She should be worried for her damn outfit. Now then, Champion Zarek. This time you'll be heading to the Area Zero with Office League permission. Only a handful of people know about the incident involving the time machine. However, taking this into account, the dangers of Area Zero, I have elected to inform Miss Breyer of what happened, obfuscating certain details. Speaking of, boss, didn't you say you had something to give to that Breyer person? Yes, I did. I'd forgotten about that. They should, if they were gonna bring one of the Elite Four, they should have brought the normal guy. Who the fuck cares about her? Nobody liked her, bro. Everybody liked the normal guy. Pokemon. Larry. This is who everybody liked. Everybody knows Larry. The depressed business, overworked businessman Larry. That's everybody's favorite. I've seen polls. Larry is definitely the fan favorite. It's not even close. But then they put that damn creature. I would have rather had that little ass girl following him around than her. Is she my least favorite? I mean, maybe the dragon dude who's always crying and shit is kind of weird. My least favorite is somewhere between the dragon trainer and her. But Larry's the best. The normal type. Look at it, bro. Look how he looks. Look at how he looks. He's summoning his Pokemon. Motherfucker looks like he needs to go to sleep. Why would they put this person to follow her instead of Larry? Yes, I did. I forgot about that. Champions there. And they even asked me who my favorite was. You remember at the end of the DLC, they asked who your favorite was? They should have had everyone get whoever their favorite was. Like, cause I put down Larry. So they should have put fucking Larry there. Champions there. Would you be so kind as to take this from me? Indigo disc. I'll spit on your indigo disc. You put the indigo disc in your bag key item pocket. A mysterious disc with an indigo shine to it. Given to you by the top champion. I'm the top champion and I didn't give it to myself. It seems to be tied to the Area Zero. What is that? Anyone a TM or something? It's a disc that was sent by an Area Zero researcher to an investor some time ago. I had my investigation team look into it, and it's certainly not a TM, nor is it a mere tool for storing data. I honestly have no idea as to its true purpose, but I suppose it has to do with Area Zero. I figured that since you're heading to Area Zero, you might as well ask for you to investigate the purpose of the disc. While he's there, huh? Did you want him to pick up some potato salad on the way back? I'll pee in that potato salad. You better not. I do ask that you return the disc to me if you end up not finding a use for it. You ain't ever getting it back. It's mine now. No givesy backsies. This is still much to do. Wait, there is still much we do not know about Area Zero. I know you've already been in its depths, but oh hell yeah, I've been in your mama's depths. But please exercise some caution while dealing with the environment of Pokemon there. What? As a champion, it falls on you to protect and guide those accompanying you. Wish I could go with you, kiddo. Stop calling me kid. But I've got my own work to do. You don't do work. Do your best down there, but don't push yourself too hard. You hear? We all know Larry does all the damn work. Look at his eyes. He busts his ass for y'all. Y'all work this man to death. Let him get some sleep. Now, please excuse us. Is this a matchup chart? You sneaky little shits. I needed one of those when fighting that other Pokemon. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I'd already forgotten all the rules. Let's go. So I should redecorate then, maybe, Soren? You know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. We've come up with some real home run here. If you ever get a change or throw Pokeballs, just give me another call. How do I do that? I do here by going. Well, you've encountered all Pokemon in the region and completed the Pokédex. Congratulations for all your hard work and coming to fruition. Hell yeah, bitch! Alright, now what was I doing? Just a bit more and you'll complete. I know you can do it. The sky inside the terrarium changes as time passes outside the world. This means that you can encounter different Pokemon at places different times, and yeah, I'll encounter your mama. Wait, how do I... Oh wait, I remember. There's a D-pad. How do you change throwing style? There's no way to change the throwing style. Man, this game has some terrible ass UI. You know UI is 0 out of 10 when you gotta Google how to fucking do a thing. This game is the worst UI. Okay.
That's how you do it.
Man, this game's so terrible. And it won't let me look at him, will it? Available to Galarian Star style. All right, here we go. All right. So now I gotta go to Google and look at it because this game's UI is fucking 0 out of 10. Like legit 0 out of 10. Let's see. Pokemon throwing styles. Left-handed throwing style, boring. Reverend throw. Ow! Ow! Ow, that's gross! Bro, look at this. Thank you for doing Pokemon's job for them, buddy. Look at Reverend throwing style, bro. It's gross! Ew! Yeah! I'm not a softball player. Smug throat? Yeah, here we go. Yo, that's funny as shit. Elegant throw. It's okay. Twirly throw. Who made this shit? I come up with better throws in my sleep. Ninja throw. What? Like the little jump was something, but the throw itself was like okay at best. Galarian star throw. Yeah, we've seen that throw before. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I know what throw I'm going with. What throw would the smuggest looking motherfucking Pokemon trainer in the entire game use? And I ain't ever going back. Sorry I had to go. You playing this made me look up to see the gouging fire plush was out, and so I ordered it on the Poke Center site. Nice, congrats, man. Call me up again if you want to change styles.
You can decorate your photos even more. You can select effects and use your photos by pressing the plus button. You'll be able to preview them. Yeah, I can also preview your mama. I care more about this. I'll expand the options that you when you open the club room. There's another one. Gorgeous. Is there a smug one? Alright, I'll be right back. No floofing. To help my roommate. Okay. Need to help my roommate with something. It's going to be a few minutes. I'll be right back. Well, I won't be right back, but it takes just a bit longer, okay? All right, I'm back. Hey, gamer boy. Well, why not? Why not? Why is now a bad time to be playing Pokemon? Huh, gamer boy? Did it have anything to do with an Octrillo? An Octorally? I mean, or whatever the hell they're called, or a Legends starters. Or could it have something to do with Typhlosion? Could it have some kind of weird story to do with a Typhlosion or or a slack off or an octillery? Does it have anything to do with any of that? Surely has nothing to do with any of those types of Pokemon. A new design for remodeling rooms. What? Human Pokemon relations? So long as it doesn't involve a Typhlosion, a slack off, or an octillery, then I'm fine. I don't care. Especially if it doesn't involve non-consent. If it involves non-consent, then I'm just gonna have to be upset. Well, you got it right. The smart speaker, nothing better than a blast of some pops. You want more tracks? Keep sending me your BP. I ain't sending you more BP. I sent you enough. Oh wait, do you got her song? What you got? Famous destination albums, town tunes, outdoor adventure, Kitakami album. Bro, you know what song I want? Man, I ain't give a shit. Never mind. Makes sense they didn't add that to the game. I know. I told Soren some of this stuff, and he was like, "That's not real." I'm like, bro, it released right alongside beta images and source code. I was like, oh, here's source code for like the 6th generation game. That's cool. Next page. He did what to the octillery? An Elite Cloud computer, what do you want to do?
My theory is that what happened was they had someone like who they just wanted to write a bunch of dark lore for them. They're like, yeah, make up a bunch of dark shit, and you know, we might use a truncated version of that for the Pokédex on some Pokemon or something. And so they just have an archive of a bunch of like dark stories, because Pokemon, some Pokemon do have dark backstories. Nah, you stop right there, gamer boy. There's never been a blurring. There's a clear line. Humans and Pokemon don't mix in that way, bro. Stop. No, Sorma. Maybe we can look at them, right? So it's like, yeah, exactly. They never mix. Typhlosion would never date rape somebody. The touch-up feature. All right, I don't. Maybe they'll add more music if I buy the music. Because I want the battle theme for Penny. I want Penny's battle theme. Aha! Special song album! Penny's battle theme, it has to be here! The dark Dex entries are like Yamass being humans or who died. Yeah, and like the balloons kidnapping kids and yeah. What is this? What? Wait. That's not even in this game, is it? They don't have Penny's battle theme. Life sucks. Real Steel? I can't remember. That movie sounds familiar. What is this opening act? I'm so pissed. Turn it off. I spent all that BP on bad music. Here, let's play Penny's battle theme real quick. Glorious? All right. This is what you hear every time you walk into the club room. Like, this shit a little too hard, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on in this club room? Why does it sound like this? Some horror shit going on in here. What is happening? I don't have glorious. Do you mean gorgeous? All right, let's get back to the game here. Oh my lord, everything is so shiny and shit. I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Yo, look who that is. It's Greninja. Greninja. Does it do the boop? Does it do the boop? It does the boop! I wish I could just look at all the room designs. Meowth has his claws out. Looks eager to use them. Meowth, that's right. The club room is so flashy. Meowth loves it. This ugly speaker needs to go. It doesn't belong here. I can invite people for tea in this place. They'll be like, yeah, it's very stomping. Wait, something booped something? I spent an absurd amount of points. Thank you very much for helping me gather those, or just gathering them all in most cases. In some cases, sup, loser? Here's 0, right? Come on, let's go. I want to see. Kiki's awfully quiet. I hope he's okay. He's so bent out of shape. He lost. Yeah, and he's not. He's about to lose that legendary. I'm getting that legendary, not him. You should go do some barbecue once you've earned the BP. You can buy some nice Pokeballs. Man, no matter how many Pokeballs I have, it's never enough. Amen, brother. Oh, it booped the bamboo thing. Yep. It keeps booping. That's its job. If I was wealthy, I'd do that in my backyard. That'd be cool. Boop. You are ready to travel to Area 0, Zarek? I'd like to have a traditional Japanese backyard with a little water thingy and a little boop. Splendid. You're finally ready to set off. Are you two feeling all right? Well enough to travel at least? Well, I'm fine anyway. Wouldn't the stray cats mess with the boop? No, I just have automatic sprinklers set up everywhere to spray them the moment they try to touch it. Yeah, me too. I've had some time to calm down. Well, that's good. I'm fine. I know that what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon in Area 0, no matter what it takes. Yeah, and I'll catch it. That's the spirit, Karen. All right, then. Shall we? If Karen touches my legendary Pokemon, I will kill him. I will kill him dead. All legendary Pokemon are mine. Mine! We made it. I'm finally here. Area 0, this place I've dreamed about for years. While totally not being a villain in disguise. Exactly, Soren. Whoa, this is incredible. That's what your mom said. Wowzers. So, you've been here before, right, Zarek? Yeah, well, my buddies. Buddies, huh? That's how my Pokemon speaks. Eek, you scared me. Honestly, you're too big to come popping out like that. That's what she said. Watch out, my donut, Don. Are you like... Probably not, Soren. I might play it again another day or something. So you've come here with Zarek back then too. Oh, you must have been a Pokemon that was reported first discovered in Area 0. I'm very intrigued by this specimen, but alas, there's not what we're here for. We're here to go to the deepest depths of Area 0 and see what's even deeper. Deeper than Zero Lab? Bro, she broke that book out quick. Keith mentioned in his writings that he fell from the depths to someplace even deeper. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the depths imply he was at the as deep as he could go? Yes, it's quite curious, isn't it? However, Heath also wrote that he was utterly unable to recall how he got there. And if his writings are all to be believed, there must be an entire uncharted place below Area 0. Well, either way, we should start by making for the Area Zero lab in the depths. What's that on your shirt, huh? You look very suspicious. You put those two halves together. You take the lead, Zarek. Did Area Zero change any? Wait, what? Have elephants always been here? Raichus, elephants. Ah! Oh! Don't mess with me, Iron Hirayami. Iron Hirayami is down there too. Yeah. Bro, Area Zero looks so ugly. Like, why is the sun like this? It's too bright down in here. Everything is so overexposed in Area Zero. Like, once you get to like shaded areas like this, now it looks better. You know what I mean? Where I'm seeing a mostly shade, and then there's some overexposed shit. Like that's underneath that thing. There should be that should all be in shadow. Like, here's a spot that doesn't look that bad too, once again. But like that, there should be a shadow all, oh my lord, lord. The Switch 2 needs to hurry up and come out. Ah, it's trying to kill me. Help me, mommy. Help me. Help me. Help me. All right, what we're doing? Also, I think being able to actually fly, you have to do after this story. Whoa, I could fly. What's up, doggy? I didn't know doggy spawned down here. What you looking at, Iron Thorns? I want to take a break in here. We can have a little nap. You want to read the book, teacher? There's books here. You can read these. There's like lore here. You don't want to read that, teacher? Okay, we'll keep going. What about this teleporter? Nah, we ain't using the teleporter. We're walking. That's what these sandals are made for. They really are putting the freaking game freak. Bro, what I think is that they hired some Tumblr people. I think that there was some Tumblr lore artists. Wait, what? Why does... Yo, why is there like a question mark on that? What is that? What does that mean? You want to go? Where's my Pokemon that were all marked? It was these Pokemon. All these Pokemon had marks. Lunchtime. Oh, that's cool, Soren. I didn't even realize that happened. I forgot. Along with gender, that's good. Why hasn't it always been that way? Oh! Is that another mark? Is that what that means? What is that? No, that means it's smaller than normal. Okay, one must mean bigger than normal and smaller than normal. Iron Hands, do you know who I am? I will slap you with a giant ivy cudgel in the face. I'm wounded. Oh, he's a bully. Is that Iron Hands over there shiny? No, he's just turned off, right? I hate that so much. He's trying to kill me. Why? He's trying to eat me. Hey, Espeon. How you doing today? Flamingo. That's neat that you can do that now. Bro, why do you walk like that? He is mad. He's like, how dare you insult the way I walk? Ah, the giraffe is trying to eat me. Does it show if it's shiny? Let's hire some fans as lore artists who could possibly go. Yeah, I think what happened is they went to Tumblr and they found some like weird, bizarre fan art, like stories that people were writing, and they're like, "This bitch is crazy. Let's hire her and we'll get her to like write some dark stuff, and we'll like summarize it and add it to." Into the Pokélog, the Pokédex for certain Pokemon, but most of that shit we're just gonna archive. We ain't gonna use that shit because that bitch is crazy. She crazy. And that's what happened. And then she's like started writing all kinds of like rape fantasy shit with Pokemon, and they're like, damn, maybe we shouldn't have hired this bitch. This bitch crazy. Something wrong with her. We messed up though. We live in Japan. We don't fire people in Japan. Like, well, we're stuck with her, I guess. Just put her in a room and give her a pen and paper and just let her write a bunch of creepy shit all the time, and we'll put it in the archive marked never use in Pokemon ever. This bitch is crazy folder. And that's how that backstory, all those writings were made. What? Oh wait, that's a mark. Is there a difference? Like, can I tell how rare the mark is by looking at the thing? It's like, that's a question mark with a ribbon. Did the other question mark have a ribbon? Ah! It tried to eat me. Damn, 3 Pokemon in this one area all have marks. What the hell's up with that? Never let it see the light of day, and yes, the other had a ribbon. Okay. Now you must die, flower. How dare you get in my path? I will make you pay. Slammer. Hey Shannon, how's it going? Don't come at me with your marks. He's small, right? No? What the hell? Am I going in circles? Oh yeah, I need to go into the cave now, right? That's the only way to get down besides jumping in the hole. I did not have sexual relations with that artillery. Especially not for multiple days in a row, where I would subsequently not throw it into the ocean after I was done. And it did not deliver a baby onto me. That which grew up to be a homicidal maniac. None of these things happened. The Typhlosion story, bro. That's what makes me feel like it really was they hired someone like off a Tumblr or something from back in the day, like Japanese Tumblr, and there was some girl who was writing like, yeah, that's that is a legitimate Pokemon leak, Shannon. I'm not making the stuff up. That's a Pokemon leak. So yeah, I think that the Typhlosion story specifically, because like with Typhlosion, he's a starter Pokemon, right? So he's a real popular Pokemon. And so some crazy girl was like, man, Typhlosion's hot. And like, what? And she started making like nasty stories about marrying Typhlosion and him making her sleep. But because Japan doesn't tend to fire people from their companies, they're like, ah, shit, we messed up. We shouldn't have hired this girl. She crazy as shit. Just put her in a room by herself and let her write her weird ass stories every day. Archive those shit under do not use. Especially do not let someone hack and leak it to the public. Well, you done messed up. People leaked it to the public, it seems. Yeah, there were 3 stories like that at least. I don't remember how many in total there were, but I saw 3 of them. One involved a bunch of what's that sloth Pokemon again? Sligoons? No, that's the evolution. Slack off. One involved a girl and her friends torturing slack-offs, and eventually she went into a glade that had a bunch of the slack-offs that had lived and survived and were missing like ears and stuff that from them torturing them, and then they knocked her out and gang raped her, and then she had a slack-off baby, and then she ended up, her friends killed the baby, and then she drowned herself. Then another story had a Typhlosion that kept date raping a human, and she eventually had a human child. And then another one had a man who would walk on the beach and come across an octillery, and he would have relations with it and then throw it back into the water. And he did that for a few days, and then the octillery psychically communicated with him, telling him that it's pregnant and it's going to have their child. Then their child grew up to be a homicidal maniac. You can look it up, dude. It's like sandwiched. These stories are sandwiched right in between like hardcore shit. Look, like something like this. They're like in the middle of stuff like this. Let's see. So like one document would show something like this, where it's like it's showing like Arceus, it's showing like how everyone goes on the diagram and stuff like that, and how it's all placed, and Mew and Celebi and Dioxys and like all these legendary Pokemon with some other ones mixed in like Gyarados and Dragonite, like the pseudo legendaries and stuff here and whatnot. And then the next page, date rape Pokemon. And then the next page, like, let's see. Central Leaks has a bunch of this stuff here. And then the next page, it's like, oh, unreleased beta versions of legendary Pokemon that you've never seen before. Unreleased Pokemon that have never been seen before. Update rate Pokemon. It's like, what is happening? What is this world I live in now? What the fuck is that? Where's the bunny Pokemon? Like, see it whenever you see text, be scared. Like when you're scrolling through this and you see text, be scared. That could mean anything. Early prototype. Test map and for X and Y. Look at these. Like some of these. Like these don't look right. Look at this one here. He don't look right. Something wrong with him. Look at his, like, see some of these Pokemon. Look, that one right there. He don't belong there. Look, there's an ostrich Pokemon. Like, look, who's this gold dude right here? And so you're like looking at stuff like that, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh, damn. Oh, they did what to her? Oh. See, this is the shit. Yep, here's the thing. Oh no, these are okay. What the fuck, Game Freak? Peacock, yeah, Peacock, bro. Like, look. In the distant past, when the boundaries between Pokemon and humans were still blurred, there was a woman and her companions. Every day when they would get bored, they would catch slack-offs living in the nearby forest and play cruel games with the captured slack-offs, sometimes killing them for fun, gouging out their eyes, or cutting off their ears. And that's the one that ends with them gang raping her. This is the one with the... This is the one with the thing where it's like... In the coastal village, there was a man. One day he was walking along the shore. He found a female octillery washed up on the beach. The man had relations with the octillery and then threw it back into the sea. The next day he went to the same spot and found the same octillery again. He once again had relations with it and threw it back into the sea as before. Yeah. 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 And then you got this. A scrap Gen 5 Pokemon. A beta Pokeball. Look at this feller. Unreleased movies. Oh, I think this is the file where it says they wanted a sexy Latina. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere in here they were like they wanted to base a character off of a sexy Latina woman like her. They're like, yeah, let's make her look like that sexy Latina woman. Yo, man. Game Freak is a freak. There was some really cool stuff in there too, though. I can't really remember. But yeah, there was some really cool stuff in there too. I can't remember. There was also some freaky shit. Like, besides that, I mean, like some images. Like, maybe I should have kept on that page and scrolled down more. Is it, if I reopen the page, will it go to where I was? Yeah, I'm on the Latina one. Then I close that and I should be able to scroll down. Oh man. No, I have to start from the beginning. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can get to the point where I start, you guys, we find some of those weird looking things. Dude, there's some like weird looking Pokemon designs, because some of the designs are like really low polygon, or they're like early concept. Others are like further along. Some of them are done in pixel art, like the, you know, like they actually have pixel art versions of them. It's all over the place. Look at how they originally did. Look at it was an actual yin yang face. It's just Pikachu. That is just Pikachu with weird ears and a thing. Here's some of the weird ones, bro. This is like more detailed concept art. It's like a missing no monster. They got this weird plant thing. Look, this Liepard, we got robbed. They're like, that Liepard looks too cool. Let's make it look lamer. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, dude. Why? Yo. Yo, this is like a Halloween monster, bro. Oh, here it is. Look. Here's what I was talking about, Soren. Look. Unused character for whatever that game is, PWT. Pokemon World Champion or Tournament. Mudkip or whatever was supposed to be a bunny rabbit with a little flotation device. Chunky. He's a chunky boy. Why he's so chunks. Chunkatoon. Score bunny but water, exactly. Chunkatoon. Bro, we should have got Chunkatoon, bro. I would have preferred Chunkatoon. I totally, oh man, I hope they add an evolution and they make a Chunkatoon and I can call him Chunkatoon. All right, that's gonna have to be it for today, everyone. Dude, like, look, they got Skibbity Toilet Rotom, Rotom. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck you, fucking Pokemon. They got this Skibbity Toilet Rotom. That is a licking ton, but he looks like the gum. Remember the circle gum that's rolled up? Where'd it go? Where'd Skibbity Toilet go? And then these were a different Rotom with a different style mower. Skibbity toilet. This is the shiny form. It's got poopy water. The shiny form has poopy water, bro. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way the shiny form has poopy water, bro. I gotta go. Y'all have a nice one, alright? Have a nice one. Take care of yourselves. I'll be here. Same cat time, same cat channel tomorrow. Be there, be square. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Skibbity toilet Rotom with poopy water if he's shiny. Have a nice night, everyone. Bye. Pokemon, you need to stop. You need to stop.